Don't mind me, I'm just trying to find the optimal spot. Hi. As you can see, I might be a little obsessed. One, you know, with Fat Cat, but two, this freaking fat cat that Skullhauer made me. This is me as a fat cat. And it's perfect because I sat there, I was like, last night I was like, man, I need to draw myself as Fat Cat, don't I? And then lo and behold, I wake up to this creation. Whoops. No, don't cover up. Don't cover up the Dancy Dude. Don't be like the Dancy Dude's mount. There we go. Did I get by frame one pepper steak as soon as I turned? No, that was not pepper steak. That was... pepper steak is in the playlist, but that was actually... the music from phase 2 of the final boss of Pizza Tower. This is another Pizza Tower track now. Tombstone, Arizona. I need to get back to playing that game on stream. I've beaten it off stream. I need to finish it on stream though. I do love that game. I'm very excited for the update. I'm so excited, you don't understand. I'm sad. I didn't really have time to draw yesterday. I kind of did like a really deep clean. Have you ever seen the sideways mouth rigging? Yeah. On my next model, I definitely want to play more with stuff like that because sometimes I do kind of, you know. There's some subtle things that don't always get caught. I want to maybe try stuff with V-Bridger. As, as complicated as some of my, like, my mouth would be to animate, like, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I am thinking of doing a Fat Cat NK model though as practice. I was talking about it. I was like, I want to practice making wobbly things. I want to practice making a wobbly thing so bad. Please. Everyone should have a Scrambler avatar. Oh well, I already have one. Hold on. I don't pull it out unless I play like a Kuso game. But I have it as an asset as well because... Should be? This was the model I did when I lost mine. It was like my replacement model. Because I wanted something when I came back, you know? So this was like a hastily thrown together thing. And every time I bend down, I've got a double chin. There are things like that. Things I want to implement in my next model. I should pull this out. Well, I should re-rig it now that I know a little more stuff, and also like edit details to the model, since I am tweaking the design a little bit. AKA the hoodie is going to be a little brighter. I'm going to have a little sakis. Things like that, you know. So here's why I saw in K one day was replaced. I'm like, ew, she's in a chibi anymore. Gross. I'm sorry. I forgot this is my toggle for Becca. So I have the fancy model, you know. Of course I had to do that. But there's the Scrimblow model. Oh, Vichu, if this is the model you first saw, I think I remember you following when I was playing Gollum, right? You were part of the Geop raid, right? Yeah, okay. Look, I try to remember when I see people, okay? I try to remember stuff like that. Cause some jerk, I definitely remember you popping up during the Sims streams, which I do want to get back to because I have added a few more characters. Actually, Scribble model, how about she hangs out with us, because it's going to be, I feel like it's going to be thematically appropriate to have Scrimblow. I actually need to get back to doing some Scrimblow commissions, because I like making ugly models on purpose. Because I was thinking, like, when you said that was the first model you saw, I was like, there are 2 streams I can think of where I used that model, like, where that was the focus. It was like either when I was playing I Am Jesus Christ with I Am Jesus Christ, the prologue, with Bob Vids. That was a prologue. That was a demo. That felt like it was never ending. It felt like it was like all of Jesus's ministry. Like what there's nothing else you could do after that. And then I pulled this up for Gollum because I was like, there's only one way to honor, you know, Gollum time. How much does a Scrimblow model cost? I did like $100, but honestly I might bump them down because they're not like that hard to work on. I do have one model that I need to work on first though. Here's the thing, I want to focus a little more on VGen. You know? I want to focus more on VGen because I do love streaming, but streaming is not like my main income. I do babysitting. Babysitting is not like I can't rely on babysitting forever, you know. So I want to focus a little more on VGen, do stuff like that. Do some potential art streams. I feel like those are fun to do. Like if I could do some rigging streams or things like that, I would really like to do that. So I've considered just kind of opening that up, like working on my VGen a little more, doing more commissions. One of the reasons I'm going to be working on my model, like my new model, is because I want the practice for I want the practice. I want the practice, okay? I want the practice. I need to study Live 2D, and I just paid for my subscription again, so I need to take advantage of it. Anyway. You know, even when I play Dead by Daylight, I think I'm going to keep the Scrimblow model on me. It's fun seeing her. You know, it's funny, I have some of the Lisa soundtrack. I need to actually just play Lisa, especially because I'm so into Fear and Hunger. I need another brutal game, apparently. I need another game to make me miserable with how, everyone can die. It's like that and Darkest Dungeon are the other games I need to play. What do you mean my characters can just die and not come back? What? I hate that. Oh, I would hate to play a game like that. Give me like 9 more. Anyway. So, I didn't realize that the dragons... I didn't realize... Yeah, Lisa, I know, leans into more comedic. I definitely know that. But still, like, I know it's unforgiving in the sense that it's like there's permadeath and things like that. Like, that's usually the comparison. Though I would say Darkest Dungeon seems to be closer to Fear and Hunger in the sense that it's just the stupid amount of status effects and, again, permadeath and going through like a horrible dungeon. So I guess more Fear and Hunger 1. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 1, but I did get it through the Capcom sale yesterday. I got that and like 2 of the Resident Evil games I was missing, you know, the Revelations ones. Because again, I want to go through a bunch of Resident Evil games. So. Got some of that. So Dragon's Dogma will be down the road. And I didn't realize that Dragon's Dogma 2 wasn't out yet. It was just the character creator, but I saw the things you could do with the character creator and I was like, we need to play it on stream. We need to do some of that on stream. We need to. So we're going to be doing that. And then after that, I went, like, my plan originally was just going to be DBD killer matches, focus on the Eddie skins, the Iron Maiden skins, because apparently, according to some of my friends, like one of my friends, Whitney, you know, aka Camiro, highly recommend you check out her streams. Actually, how do I do just... How do I do that? Hold on. I want to know, because I want to give her a proper shout out. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I'm stupid. First, I want to make sure I've got her name spelled, that there's nothing. Camiro does Extra Life stuff for like basically all of her streams, so I highly recommend you check her out. She's big into Silent Hill. She's got the like record for the amount of freaking Silent Hill merch she has. Like, it's insane. There we go. So I highly recommend her. We've played DBD together in the past. She was telling me that apparently no one plays the Iron Maiden skins. I get it. They're a little... Here's the thing. You have to spend money. 1. 2, Iron Maiden... Well, the skins are really cool. I guess it's definitely more appealing if you are an Iron Maiden fan. If you like the music. If you like whatever. But I was like, man, Iron Maiden is for boomers. I'm like, here's the thing. I'm 33. By internet standards, I'm like, I might as well be digging myself a grave. I might as well be a boomer. Okay. So It's kind of one of those really specific things. Like, I'm guessing the Slipknot collab is also going to be like a little specific. So, and I also have no idea how. Did anyone even leak what the Slipknot stuff is? Because like, I'm saying like too much. I'm saying like way too much right now. Because I remember Iron Maiden had been leaked, so... Huh. I guess not. I have no freaking idea what they're doing for Slipknot. Yeah, so, you know, one plays the Iron Maiden skin, so I was thinking I should do that, and I should do the gimmick I did last time, which was if I see an Iron Maiden skin, or an Iron Maiden shirt, that person is spared. I have to spare them. Plus, this will give me more practice as, like, Doctor and Deathslinger. So I guarantee you people are going to escape, but the thing is, if I see an Iron Maiden shirt, I can't hurt them, basically. That's going to be, like, the friendly match. If it's a lobby of all Iron Maiden shirts, I can't hurt any of them. I hurt them one, like, the one time it happened, I did attack at the start because I needed to hook the obsession, and then after that, it was just, okay, unhook, let's farm. So... honestly, fun to do a match like that. I had never done a friendly killer match. I'm sorry, I sweat too hard. You don't understand. Iron Maiden fan, no state. I wouldn't go that far. I just don't think Eddie, you got so, like, it's the entities realm. Eddie has done such a good job, you know, performing in the entities realm. I think he should be a little thankful to his fans, you know. They did show up with shirts and everything. Anyway. I have some plans. In fact, some jerk, because you're here, and you, like, we did mention, oh yeah, you first showed up in the Sims streams. Let me tell you, there might be someone a little familiar you'll see me making. Like I said, this thing's free. So I can't not do that. Hello, Phantom Electricity. Hello. I have 3 things in mind. And maybe... oh, thank you actually for the hydrate. I do have a bottle of water, don't worry. Are you making our your favorite malnourished boy? Does a bear crap in the woods? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I hate, honestly, that I can't look at these cats without thinking of, like, how someone took... someone made that cat whose face is like dunked in milk, and then someone made like one of this, like, that baby seal as well. Wet eyes and everything. I don't know. We starting with this. I'm excited. Okay, we need most pathetic, most sunken chest. This guy's posture is worse than this one, so we'll go for here. You know, this is actually perfect because last night in my Discord we were watching Monster Factory and there was... we did get to Dragon's Dogma because it was very topical. Okay, so base head, we're gonna have to... Loki? Oh dang, they just got one who's already got like a crooked nose. Interesting, interesting. This almost looks like, if the hair was a little different, this would just be the character I made in the Outlast Trials, wouldn't it? This guy already looks like a baby. I think that's the most fitting. Yeah, we're gonna use you as our base. What on earth? No, I want the baby man. Pretty sure. The detailed eye bags, yes. Okay, let's go for... Like... I like the young body and it just... The head that does not fit. It's really good. Is that the guy from Breaking Bad? Which one? All right, like the hair. We already need to like get the. We need Ah yes, perfect Gollum hair. Where's Stringy and Nasty? Am I? Oh wait. Okay, yeah. It really looks like a depressed banker. Don't worry, we'll work on it. Gollum doesn't have eyebrows. Really? Not really. But head, skin, wrinkles. You know, I do want him a little moist. I think that would be a good pick. Where's the pastiest option? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Make him slimy. I mean, he does... Yeah, you know what, let's... Yeah. Yeah. There's no way he's not slimy, let's be real. He's like cold, clammy. Though to be fair, in the Gollum game, they do make him look a little dry. Like, he needs to exfoliate everything. It's bad. Eye height, eye width. Okay. Eye height? No. Okay. He needs to look like... He's gonna be like a weird baby. I realized you could probably make Brundle fly. That'd be pretty cool. Squint. No squinting. Need big ol' eyes. No, I don't want to restart Windows. Get out of here. Get out of here! The nose length. He does have a little... Birthing a DeVito. Oh no. Looks like the Death Stranding baby grew up. Okay, we're done. It's BB. We're done. He is going to need like a nasty little nose. Like... No. Tip depth. Yeah, he doesn't have... He has a little nose. It's not a big nose. It's a little thing. Nostril size, not nostril height. Yeah, we'll get back to that. Now ears, he does have bill. Yeah. We're looking good. Though in the meantime, he does kind of just look like one of those baby masks. Like just weird. Nah, you know, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Tips. Lobes. He doesn't really have much in terms of lobes, does he? He has too much fat on his face. Wait, Shoto, a minute! Oh my goodness. Well, we have to do the, like, it's fine touch, you know, it's like, what we're doing right now is we're chipping away at the stone, okay? We're getting to the fine details. I just haven't worked on the face yet. Yes. Cheek bulge. Cheek height. Cheek. He does have some nice cheekbones. You know, actually, jaw, chin, chin sharpness. He doesn't have much. Jaw. Chad Gollum. I want head size, neck length, face height, upper body, lower body. How do I get rid of the waddle? Oh no. It's starting. See? It's coming together. Having Gollum. I don't know if I can give him this patch of hair. It's not... Soul patch. No. Can I? Why are there so many muscle styles? Muscle strength, jacked Gollum. Traps. Oh no. No, you can't have any of that. No, just nothing. He's scrawny. Okay? Torso length, height. That's as little as I can make him, I guess. Alright. Lower body size. Lower body. After having his precious stolen Gollum at the gym. That is some... That is some lore we could maybe play with. You know? I feel like there's a lot of things you could do. Shoulder width, no. Shoulder size, no. Chest thickness, no. I need to have, like... We need, like, sunken chest, if possible, you know? Arm length. Little. Upper arm thickness. What did I do? What do you mean you could do, like... Yes! As hunched as possible. What do you mean you could do the animation like this? That's really good. That's, like, cool. Okay. I need to figure out how to get his... No! I don't want down there! There we go. No. I need to get rid of the poison sac. How do I do it? How? Okay. What part is this? Shin protrusion. Jaw protrusion? There. There we go. There's still like a little bit of a poison sac, but I think that's, you know, no. Masculine human. Eyes are not big enough to me though. I'm gonna get those. Is there a way to get these eyes bigger? So I want like eye size. There's gotta be a way to go like further. Old baby. It's Gollum. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? I'm not getting iconic Gollum hair. Yeah, this is a little more the hairstyle he has in the video game, just a little thicker. But same vibe. Same vibe. Feels Gollum. It just... He looks like someone's weird British aunt. Like, I don't know. With this hair, it's just giving me that. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know what it is. None of these are Gollum hair. None of these are even close. Like, I guess this? But... Wait a minute. Could I make a flesh tone? Or if we went like this... Flesh. Sheen. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it's too long. Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard to make a good golem in this economy? He looks like... What's the name of that one guy on I didn't realize my model was so slow doing this. Oh my gosh. Twitch completely froze. Twitch hates this. Twitch hates this. My computer hates this. What on earth? Hold on. My computer hates this game, apparently. I'm a PowerPoint presentation. Even on... Yeah. You know what? As much as I want to do this, I guess we can't do this because even OBS, it is crashing OBS. Like, you don't understand. It is actually crashing OBS. Twitch's golem detector did go off. Yes, I'm mad. I'm so mad. Oops. I'm so mad! Game just said no to Dragon's Dogma. I still say it's chugging. Why am I a PowerPoint presentation on Twitch? Like, am I still a PowerPoint presentation? Because the preview on Twitch has given me that. Okay, now it looks like it's good. What the heck? What the heck? Character creator is fun, but I've noticed a high demand for one plate. Yeah, like so it looked good, and then I look over at OBS, and it's like my model is not like it is. Yeah, so probably spend more character creator than the game. Yeah, you know, honestly, what I might do is I might just record it on my own time with like a PNG, and then just upload what I make like as its own VOD, you know. So that'll just be an awkward moment in the stream, I guess. That'll just be on my own time, making Golem. There's a spider here! Get out of here! There. Shoo. I pushed him away. I just noticed this spider coming down from the ceiling. Yeah, I'll do like a video just on the character creator because I would like to play with it. It looks super fun. And let me tell you, I had plans for people I wanted to make. I was gonna make a Habsburg. Didn't work out. Didn't work. Also, again, I have to just... I love this. I love this so much. Yeah, it actually... playing Playing the Dragon's Dogma thing actually seemed to crash everything. So, high profile streamer, I know you were excited about Dragon's Dogma. I promise I'm going to just make a video where I'm playing with that and I'm going to upload it to YouTube. I'm sorry it didn't work out. I was so excited to play more of that. I had plans. You don't understand how disappointed I am. So yeah, I'll just make a video this week because I was pretty proud of the golem I was making. I think he was looking pretty good. And everything got ruined. But you know what? VOD goes up as it is, because here at NK Industries, we embrace, yeah, we just embrace, yeah, actually, the little, also I should show, you know what, I should shout out just like the two people here, because I was like, one, I have this NK, like this Dancy NK, and I have this Fat Cat NK. You know, I'm just gonna shout out the people who made those because I love them. So we got Hibby Sloth, who did the Dancy Dude. They, I know they do commissions for these, so. And Fat Cat NK is... What do you mean I have to wait another minute and a half for that? That's stupid. What do you mean I have to wait? So, yeah, Dancy Dude, the little Dancy NK I use as a PNG sometimes, is by Hibby Sloth. Highly recommend. You know what? I'm going to also plug. That's not how you spell VGen. I'm at it. Yeah. You too can have your own little Dancy Dude. They do a lot of really fun stuff. And Hibby's super nice. I recommend you give them a follow. Now can I... What do you mean 30 more seconds? I should be able to shout out as many freaking people as I want, Twitch. So yeah, this little thing, you can thank Hibby Sloth, and Skullvolver for the Fat Cat. I love Fat Cat so much. I love these two things so much. That's why I need them. Okay, I was actually thinking, because originally I was gonna draw Fat Cat. Also, I like putting the Fat Cat next to the Dancy Dude because it makes it look like that's Dancy Dude's mount. So I was gonna draw a Fat Cat NK and then he just surprises me with that, so whatever. Fine, I'll take it. I will gladly take it. I had a vision to just make Fat Cat model. Fat Cat NK model for Final Fantasy 14 streams. Just be a little fat cat. That'd be amazing. amazing, like incredible even. Would it not? Imagine every time I breathe, I start flattening out and oh my gosh. I want to start drawing it and then maybe, imagine sometime this weekend if I could try to work on it on stream or something, because I really need the rigging practice, because like I said, I want to focus on some VGen stuff this year, just as like some extra income and all that. Because ideally, it would be really cool if I could do this or art like full time. You know, it would be cool. In particular, art though. I miss drawing. I miss drawing so bad, and I want to offer a bunch of stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off the spooky Fear and Hunger music. Fat Cat keyboard. I don't know why Fat Cat is like my favorite thing. You know? I don't know why I love Fat Cat so much. I don't know why that's the thing that brings me the most joy. I don't get it. Like, I think about Fat Cat all the time. I get like so happy when I see Fat Cat merch. I want Fat Cat merch. Like, I want the huge Fat Cat beanbag thing, but it's so expensive is the problem. And that makes me sad. Ow. I had to pop my wrist. Ow. It's their animal magnetism. It's like, I guess it's the appeal of like a haha chonky cat without the actual like sad aspect of being like, oh no, you're overweight and that's sad. Like, oh, like, that's not good for you, cat, you know? It's just so cartoonish. Oh, actually, I know what I forgot to do. We need to do immersive lighting when we play this.
How many pages
am I stupid?
The words, the endings.
Almost as stupid.
I've lost count.
Is Alan Wake writing himself into the entity's realm? Is he stupid?
But this time, something is different.
Oh, he is. He's just dumb.
The answer lies just out of reach, enshrouded in black fog.
No intelligence.
Now. I must be.
No intelligence. What? Very tempted to give a very secret hidden cat factoid from later in the game that you'll probably never see because you're the wrong race. Do they eat lalafell? Is that it? Is that the secret? Why isn't that guy from Alan Wake with the funny voice playable? I would not be able to tell you a single thing about Alan Wake. I just know his name is Alan and his last Alan Wake, and at one point he does that dance. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. Have a constant fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a phobia that someone's always there. Spoiler, there is an Alan Wake character with a funny voice. Okay. See, here's the thing. One of the reasons I'm going to do this, not only is it because people apparently just don't see like Iron Maiden skins. It's also because tomorrow, a new chapter comes out, and I want, you know, like, I want to do that, but I need more points. I want to have more points and stuff. Actually, I think I have a new skin for Death Slinger, right? No, I have part of it. Stupid steampunk Dorcas, idiot, dumb, stupid man, stupid. Look at this garbage on you. You look dumb, idiot, stupid. Here's your candy gun. Stupid, idiot, dumb. Fear of the dark. I forget if there are any other. Cause yeah, it's like Dredge. I forget if I got any other cosmetics for any killers. I don't remember. Like what? I want to check the rift progress. Oh yeah, I was going to get the rest of his gun. It's the Huntress. Okay. I was like, I know I got something else for someone. Or I was like, I might as well just dress them up, you know? I got the cosmetics, I might as well dress them up. Ow. You forgot Alan Wake was in here. Okay, the thing I really want for her, because it's actually really cute, but I would preferably like to, be good at playing Huntress. Look at this outfit. Look at how cute this outfit is. I love this one. Look at how cute. She's a kitty cat. Summer fun. Kipty. Little meow meow. Little meow. No, that's not the little meow meow. This is the little meow meow. This is the little meow meow. I just don't understand why they added like pustules on like the cat skins. Like, I get Blight is supposed to be nasty, but like they all have like these big old zits. Yeah, it does have Bioshock vibes, the bunny mask, don't it? What I like it, though, with this skin is he does make kitty sounds when he runs. Just meow. We Fear of the dark. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the zits. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why the zits. I don't understand it. Let's go. Primordial pouch. Primordial.
When the light begins to change, sometimes feel a little strange, a little anxious when it's dark. Fear of the dark.
I need to take my Blight to the vet. Yeah. Okay, they can't. They have to die. They have to die. No Iron Maiden shirts. Yeah, he's a multi-Yeti. He's a big ol' mishmash of different references. Yeah, 2 Ada Wongs and a Nick Cage. Luckily, 2 Adas who are also wearing the different dresses, so I can at least tell them apart. I always feel bad when it's like survivors with the exact same cosmetic. And it's just like, I don't want to feel like I'm targeting one person in particular. I can't tell you all apart. I do like the Yunjin outfit. I know people weren't happy with that being the cosmetic contest winner, but I think it's cute. Crotus pen. Why do you want the stupid... Why do you want... Okay, Crotus pen, I'll accept. Why do you want the Borgo? Why do you want... Why? I thought that was the map no one liked. Should we call this stretch skin Ed, and Eddie? Sure. Sure. That works. I keep looking at the stupid text I put up top. It's important. It's important. It's a reminder. It's a reminder. Okay, it's a reminder. Well, oh, fine. I didn't want to play that match anyway. I don't want to play that match anyway. I don't care. I don't care. It's just more time we get to spend with Ed, and Eddie. Like that skin, you know? Which, oh yeah, wow, I got rip fragment progress from that. Nice! This is one of the other skins. So I will be trying to play Doctor. I'm not good with him. And then skin based on the newest album. But this is the best one. Let's be real. This is the best one. Alright. I need to finish prestiging everyone. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that, and then I don't. And then I prestige these ones twice. Is there anyone else I've prestiged like more than once? I don't play killer enough. You didn't expect the back face. Alright. What's up? Alright. Wow. Oh! Okay. Dwight is safe. Dwight is safe. Dwight is safe. We've got a Dwight. We've got a fan. We can't kill. Here's the thing. People are absolutely going to, like, escape and everything, but Just because, like, you can't win everything. But yeah, I can't go after Dwight. Dwight looks like, with the hat and the, like, I don't know, he looks like he had to do like marching band practice, and then oh crap, the concert's tonight, like just right after, and he didn't have time to change out of like the entire outfit. For some reason, he can't take the hat off. I don't know. Ah. Ow! Bro. What a fish, man. Okay. Okay. Don't lock that! I saw that! I saw that! I saw that! Don't you freaking dare. Yeah, I'll let you get this one. Hey, don't. I don't want that. None of that. None of that. Yeah, scratch marks disappeared. How do I get down there? Oh. That was unlucky. That happens to me all the time. Single hook. They're overturning. Stop locking my lockers. Dang. Sure, escaped. Okay. I'm doing bad on this map. Oh no, wait. friendly to Dwight. I wonder if anyone is gonna complain about that, honestly. Okay, that one. I like how I showed up. Shows up, immediately leaves. I am not doing good. I have been doing a bad job. Dang it. I can't open my lockers! Dang, I have not gotten a single hook. That is a little disappointing. And by the time I'm done, if I even get her down here. Not the way I really wanted to start my matches, but again, can't all be winners. Dang it! I had to go after Dwight. I'm sorry this time. Rule broken only because I want to hook someone. Dang it, I'm sorry. Where'd you go? Hold on. Come here. I was a little... Get out of here. Like, I got one hook. They definitely broke. Yeah, they got rid of my thing, which sucks, but again, to be expected. That sucked. But that's also a map I don't really like as killer. Again, warm-up matches, warm-up matches. But see, this is the thing. I always have such a problem playing killer, though, because I get, like... I honestly get bad anxiety, because I feel like if I'm not doing a good job, I'm letting down not only my viewers, but the people playing the game. Yeah, sure. Like, I don't know if any other... I don't know if anyone else gets that problem, where they get, like, just really bad anxiety playing killer because of that. The one thing I wish, though, it wasn't just this, like, short loop of the song. Put on the entire thing. I hate that it's just... It's teasing me. Around the dark. I have a concept feel. Something's always... Okay, no one has a shirt. There's something funny about teleporting to where Dwight is and then just being like, yeah, no, I can't go after you. The entity has spoken. You're off limits. Oh, I just broke a nail. Ow! Ow. 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 Oh my gosh, yeah. Leon Kennedy only listens to Taylor Swift. Okay. Unrelated. Well, I guess maybe not, because Leon baby girl. So I'm in the shower this morning. And all of a sudden I remembered the premise behind the next Silent Hill movie, which is based on Silent Hill 2, but there's this entire thing where it's just like, oh, there's another James, like, you know, a different someone who's kind of his equal, and I'm just thinking, like, what is it gonna be, James B's baby girl? Like, what is this, the alternate James? James, but he's so baby girl. What y'all doing up there? Nicholas.
오냐고해시.
That was a frickin'... I didn't even see where that was! Okay, I wasted my charges. Dang, all of a sudden they were up there. My fault, honestly. We're just leaving them there. No! How did you get all the way over here, by the way, sir? No, wait. You're the different one. Dang, I am doing so bad right now. James but extra sad. No, it was James but baby girl. He's got like a booty shorts. Ellen! You blend in with swamp colors. Alan Wake fans, how do you like seeing him on a hook? I'm sorry, Alan. I don't normally like doing that, but you are literally right there. They're like Mr. Woke, am I right? Tunnel Alan out. I would feel bad. We'll get points from this. I don't know the lore about the wood pallets. You'll have to ask Behavior about that. Why are there so many wood pallets everywhere? I don't know. Sorry, Ellen. Yeah, plot twist. If I can get Leon. Steve escaped, that's fine. There, I got my thing. And he's gone. Okay. I got a 2K. That's basically like a draw. That is fine by me. Do you feel bad that I did kind of go after the Alan right after the hook, but he was kind of right there. Right around the corner. I could have slugged him too. But I got my thing. So that's good. It was all about hooks. And I will take that as an improvement over the last one. The last challenge I did. Or the last match, rather. Words are cool. No, it wasn't this one. There was one of these where I saw it and was like, why is this literally just a PNG? It was this one, I think. Yeah. I hate this. Whoops. So, kill the obsession. Or earning range necessary. Don't really want that one. No, I didn't want that. I wanted a different one. Sure. I need to bundle up, man. Oh, look at that. We got an Attack on Titan dork. A Dorcas. Dweebus. And no Iron Maiden shirts. Why do you want to take me to Ormond? Why do you want to take me there? No lie, every time there's a map offering, sometimes I'm like, why do you want to go there? And it's like every map. Because I'm like, why do you want to go to that one specifically? I know why people would want to go to Garden of Joy. It's because it's a very survivor-sided map. But it's survivor-sided, but even then, like, okay, one, I feel like I'm never that lucky on that map. Two, I don't think it's a fun map. It's not fun. It's stanky. Hi, Vapor. I'm having a bad time with my matches. I've only done 2, but I'm not winning, so it sucks. It's a bad time because I'm not winning. Okay. Ah, so scratch my face. Why are you down here? Oh no! Her head on a rock. I'm sorry. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah, that's the thing. That's just the nature of the game. At least I'll break this pallet. Anyway. So that's fine by me. so close. Hey, don't get back on that. You. Again, I am not doing so great right now. Only had one hook, which isn't ideal. You. Can I make it? Oh. Let's see if I can even get our heart. I forgot I had Iron Maiden to go with the Iron Maiden skin. That's her second hook. There we go. Okay. We're done. He's definitely gonna drop the pallet. Or not. I'm gonna try to go to the basement. I forgot my challenge was about killing the obsession. I'm stupid. I'm so intelligent and smart. Big brain, galaxy brain. So smart, intelligent, very brave and smart and cool and sexy. So smart, so intelligent, so smart, so sexy. Come on. I keep wanting to press shift to run because of, like, when I play Survivor, I'm like, well, yeah, obviously that's what you gotta do. Nice lathe. Oh, I don't want to go there. Not the pallet. Just to be safe, because there is that one perk. There's one very specific perk that makes it so easy that... to just, like, drop the pallet while you're being picked up. Stupid! I don't think I'll be able to kill him with the obsession. That's fine. They're definitely gonna unhook her. Yep. Could I perhaps? Could I maybe? Could I maybe get my one kill? There. Oh, did they get my thing? I guess. Whatever. Teabag me all you want. I still gotta kill the thing that I needed. The one thing I needed. I still never understand teabagging at the exit. How was your weekend? It was busy. Oh, the noise update is out now? I didn't realize that. I've been so out of the loop with everything. I had to do like a deep clean. So that was a little exhausting. So, kill the obsession 2 times by any means. I just have to do one more. See for the head pets. Killer matches are going... But that's honestly to be expected. I feel less bad when it's like that happens as a survivor than when it does with a killer, because like I was saying earlier, I feel almost like as a killer, it's really stressful because you sit there and it's like, I have to do well during the match, but it can't be too sweaty. But I also have to make this fun for chat, you know? It's hard. It's like when I'm survivor, I don't care. I just hop into matches. When I'm killer, I legit feel like actually sweaty. Like, I actually, like, I feel sweaty now in the sense that it's like, I have to win this. I feel like I actually sweat out of anxiety, like, nervousness. That's it. Like, I'm not kidding. My hands, my palms, oh my gosh. The new Survivor's perks seem a bit busted. Yeah, I'm really curious as to what incantations are gonna bring. At least I like that you can't stack like that basement one where where you managed to help with the gen progress. But like the one where you can unhook in the basement. I don't know. Kill like I'm on a quota. Yeah, but people might actually be, like, good at the game. And I'm not. Did you see how people 360'd me? Obviously, the solution is to become unrecognizable. I need to design something like that where it's just, like, become unrecognizable, embrace esports. Just make it like some real powerful energy. Just the wrath. Pure wrath. Why? Why am I here? Why would you take me here? Shut up. That was just a lucky guess. That's usually just one of the areas I go to when I'm... Oh, actually, I'm gonna need to kill you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to become homophobic. Killing David, I'm sorry. Put you here. Where I like you. That one's almost done.
Let's get crazy with
Hey,
it!
Pokey! Thank you so much for the raid!
Fuck shit up!
Welcome. We, like the title's saying, we're doing some killer matches. No one wants to play as Iron Maiden skin, so I gotta do it. Gotta be the responsible one here. Guessing they're gonna go upstairs. Or, yeah, finish that. Which is smart. They just needed to tap it. That's fine. It's fine, I guess. Ada. Ada. I tried to do the mind game and I'm not good at it. Hello, Kitty Cat Herder. I love your name. I love your name as someone who is a big fan of video game kitty cats. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I forgot I hit Zarina like way early on. I should finish RE2 as well. Dang it. RE2 was fun, but except I didn't like that final boss. Can I just say I don't like Resident Evil bosses much? I don't think they're very fun. that final boss was annoying me so, like several of the... Dang. Hi. Like the boss, freaking. I did not have fun. There we go. Here. This was a bad spot. I'm sorry. Let's see if I can even make it over there. Probably not. If I heard something like iron grasp, sure, but I don't. Almost. Oh my gosh. But can I get Steve anywhere? Can I make it? Yes, I can. Amazingly, I got a 4K on this stinky map. Only because I got NOED. Otherwise, that would not have worked out for me. You know, I used to hate relying on NOED. But now I kind of have to. Because I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. Especially when I end up on this map. I hate this map. There, I got my stupid obsession thing. I freaking hate doing specific ones like that. That corner killed them, yes. They shouldn't have all... Well, I mean, they didn't know I had NOED, but that was a bad corner to get stacked up in. Yeah. I once had someone get really mad at me for bringing NOED as Chucky, and it was like... It's kind of the easiest way to, you know... Especially when you take me to freaking... RPD. It's Chucky. His little legs can only take him so far. Oh, that's fun. I think after this dredge match, I might try switching to something, to another killer, because I want to practice Doctor and Deathslinger. Deathslinger's the one I'm gonna be really bad at, like really, really bad at. Actually, where's my notepad? There's my notepad. I have to scoot over for it. Hold on. Honestly, I need to check the killers I've where is it? I wrote down a list so I wouldn't have to keep checking. Did I ever do... No Iron Maiden shirts. It was just that one match. What is wrong with you people? Did I do... Okay, I did Oni. Okay. Interesting. I didn't think I did. I like how I got bored writing after a while, so because it's like Trapper, Wraith, Hillbilly, Nurse, Shape, Huntress, Doctor. And then it's like Gofa, Plug, Death. Like I got sick of writing. It's funny looking at my notepad that I have here, because one, there are like some ancient notes from back when we played, why did Iron Maiden get taken by the entity? Are they stupid? Why did Alan Wake write himself into Dead by Daylight? Is he stupid? All of them are stupid. Every character here is dumb. In particular here, okay, here, one of the things is that the shirts, the Iron Maiden shirts, have the tours, the locations, like the different maps from the game, which to me implies that the entity kidnapped Iron Maiden to be like, I want you to throw some concerts around here. It's boring. But it's like, I have notes on the first page from like 2022, I think. 2022, when my mom and I were playing Island of Dr. Brain. So we have like all these coordinates and symbols, and I hate this place! Why do you take me here? We know the response in regards to Alan. Yes. Alan's stupid. Oh, you're one of those people. Okay. You went to a corner with your thing. With the boil over. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. I had a feeling when I saw her. Dang, I should have. But she's doing the boil over thing where you go into a corner so you can't get yourself picked up. I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of patience for boil over. He's sick of K-pop music. He might be. Sorry. You're literally the first person I saw there. Okay, she did for the people. So she's broken. This is fine by me. Nope. Hello, Emperor. Why would you go I mean, I guess I get it, but... I feel bad at this point. I'm just tunneling people off, but it's like you were literally right there. Oh yeah, the locker I was in. Hook. Okay, that gen's almost done. It's gonna pop. The zombie make meat. Pretty cool. Oh. I didn't realize that she... Okay, she's going to die, and then it's going to be down to... I feel bad about that, but again, if you were literally hanging out in the same area, no, not there. me getting stuck in the same area. Am I stupid? Played the longest mobile game you've ever seen. It was 40 minutes. What kind of mobile game was that? Okay, so you're gonna go back into a corner. There's no hook there because she did the thing. Okay. Teabag you because you were tunnel. What? Yeah, of course. That's what you... You know what? Can I... Okay, where is she? So I will give her hatch. Where's Hatch? Where did she go? I can't do this because the gens aren't powered. Yeah, teabagging me because I tunneled. The thing is, if you keep going to the same area, if you're gonna be hovering around the same area, okay, there's the hatch. Yeah, she's not gonna scream. Where is she? Where did she go? I don't want her to bleed out. I heard her. Drop! There we go. Yeah, if I keep running into the same survivor over and over again, that's kind of how it's gonna go. And I kind of had to give the Claudette hatch because this one with her boil over going into the corner right from the start, not a good way to start the match. That kind of tells me what kind of person I'm dealing with. Elizabeth Tunnel more, we gotta stop meeting like this. Yeah, and that's typically... Ideally, I don't want to tunnel, but again, if I keep running into the same person over and over again, you're kind of gonna be the, you know, yeah. I mean, like, you kind, yeah. Oh wait, shoot! How much was the one Michaela outfit? I want to check something. Cause there's a Michaela outfit I like. It's her pajama outfit. That was almost a hiccup slash burp. That was bad. Reverse tunneling. Oh, almost. Because I actually like this outfit. I like the hoodie. I like the hair. Shorts look comfy. Because I could get it, like, I'm almost there with Iridescent Shards, but at the same time, there's some others I feel like I could buy with Iridescent Shards, in particular, stuff like, this. Okay, I've done enough dredge. I did say I would try Doctor. Wow, barbecue invitation. That shows you how long ago it's been since I even put points into him. Tiramisus. That shows you how long it's been. They really need to get Jason added to DVD. Problem with Jason is apparently he's in just like... He's like... in hell, like in licensing hell. So I really don't remember how Doctor Spanish one. Yeah. R button. Active ability button. Yeah. I want to see what this nonsense is. What can I have? Illusionary Doctor hallucinations are so stupid. I'm sorry. Every time I've tried to use it, I'm just like, every time it comes up, I'm like, this is stupid. I feel like Doctor was like a little more intense when there was like the jump scare effect on the screen, but I understand why they got rid of that, you know. Get Michael instead. Well, yeah, wow. We could get... we could get Michael. Who has one of the worst models in the game. They need to update this thing. I'm sorry. And we have Freddy, but it's bad remake Freddy. It's not fun Robert Englund Freddy. I just want Robert Englund as a survivor getting hunted by this thing. I have Michael wore an Iron Maiden shirt. He's still Michael from Halloween. The character who absolutely has never heard of just like wiping his butt. I'm sorry, but like, of all the slasher villains in media, sometimes I'm like, he screams like doesn't wipe. Like, the Sawyer family, they're disgusting, but I feel like Drayton would still try to make his brothers somewhat presentable, you know? Like somewhat presentable, because they do embarrass him a lot and he doesn't like that. If it's like, Jason is stinky, but he's also a mama's boy, and I feel like he would try to look good for mom, you know? Michael, I don't think, knows how to wipe. Wesker's cheeks enjoyer. I'm so sorry. I realized, you know how there was a time when it was like, it's constantly Wesker, it's constantly Wesker, I'm sick of this, I'm sick of this. I just realized we haven't encountered Wesker. Like, it feels like it's been forever since we've encountered a Wesker. Also, don't mind me, I'm gonna eat a Twix. Yeah, absolutely, Dragon Weirdo. Jason spends most of his time taking a bath. It's like, That's how Friday the 13th Part 6 ends. He just takes a whittle bath. In Part 8, he takes a whittle shower. I heard Pokey, and now I'm like, now I really have to get back to Pizza Tower. I was just talking about it at the start of the stream. I have my noise plush, like, literally 5 feet away from me. He and, Mira Kurataimu are, both in the extra chair I have in here. Jason is not a mama's boy slasher. He's a strong, silent type slasher. Okay, but... consider... whatever. It's my headcanon. Shush. I want to imagine he's a little mama's boy, okay? You can stop me! Go crazy, go stupid! There we go. I mean, here's the thing about Jason. You put on the sweater... Oh, boil over. I see, I see. We're doing this again. We're doing this again! Stop it! See, I am bad with aiming. As Doctor. Okay. Doctor was your main for a while. I don't think I can do Doctor. He's hard for me. So my radius is a lot shorter than I keep thinking it is. Dang. I want you to go crazy, go stupid for me. Why am I drifting even into stuff? People! Dang it! I'm so bad at this. I'll let you mend. And yeah, I am doing bad. I'm not used to this guy. Every gen is done on that side, at least. Yeah, I'm not doing so well in this. I'm definitely not gonna be able to do like an adept with this. not clicking with Doctor. I'm gonna need a lot of practice if I want to try adapting this guy. Cause you're not clicking with me. I'm gonna put you up on this hill, Grandpa. Peepa. William. William. I never looked up at that thing. That nasty stuff up there. Oh, right in front of her. Okay, good. Good for me. Good for me. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm still not gonna make it this round. Oh, right. I was like, why can't I break this? I couldn't be because... Is she stupid? Is NK stupid? Okay, you want out. That's fine, I guess. I don't know where the Fung is the thing. Mayhaps here? Okay, there's the hook. I still need to learn how to control against fire. Oh, thank you for the head pets, by the way. Dang. Sprint burst, I'm guessing. Oop. Wait. No, she's 100% wiggling out. I'm so used to basement being over there, and it's not. It's messing me up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find the Yunjin. Would be ideal. Is she waiting for her to die? Okay, good. I was like... The great thing is they're both injured. You, come here. I will say, it doesn't really feel good that the build gave up. I'm not a fan of that. Could I? Maybe? Could I do the impossible? Did I adapt? Does this count? Yeah, it doesn't feel good when someone gives up. There, I did it! Okay, I can cross him off. Yeah, cross him off, oh my gosh. I'll still play as him. I want to get... Ah! Still want to get used to him. But the thing is, now I can do, like, whatever build I want now. Which is nice. That's the hardest part of a death, is you're like... That's... How is that a celebration? No. Oh, now you give me survivor stuff when I'm playing as killer. F you. F you. Actually, I don't know what's a good build for Doctor. Oh, I never put stuff on his hook. I was just... It was bald. That's sad. The dark. I have a instant fear that something's always near. The dark. Fear of the dark. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look it up. Like, what is a recommended build for Doctor? Because I don't know a thing.
And when I'm walking a dark road at night or strolling through the park.
EBDB.
When the light begins to change as some
General killer radius perks. Yeah. Like I want to figure out a guard. We do know one though. Scourge hook. Captain's always near. What? Oh. I was like, what do you mean I don't have it?
that someone's always there.
All right. This one I'm seeing here, like
I am a man who walks
killer radius. Hold on. I wonder if Dead Man's Switch would be good on him.
when the light begins to change. I sometimes feel a little strange, a little anxious when it's dark.
Torrent perk.
The dark,
In the floods.
the dark.
Right. What was it called? What was it called?
A constant fear that something's always near.
No, not that. Okay, I'm gonna look up Jen. Cause I forget a lot of these. Cause Call of Brine. Brine, yes. Salmon Survivor completes a good skill check on the generator for it, and you receive a loud noise notification. Pain resonance. I forgot what that one is. Yeah, overcharge. Call of Brine is the one that has like the really bad skill check at the end, right? No, it was Merciless Storm. I want that.
Fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I have a phobia that someone's always there.
Hold on.
Man who walks alone, and when I'm walking a dark
Yeah, sure, I'll try that out.
night or strolling through the park,
I just want to build up a lot of bullet points for tomorrow.
light begins to change as sometimes
Which Emperor would you be up for playing tomorrow?
anxious when it's dark. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark.
Oh, I need to do something real
I
quick.
have a constant fear that something
No, not an emergency call. I was checking something on my phone. I accidentally pressed emergency call. No.
of the dark.
I want to just.
I have a phobia
Lexi says hi. Nice voice.
that's always there.
Little NK, yes. There is indeed a widow tiny baby. A widow baby. A little goo goo gaga.
Oh yeah!
Thank you for the follow, Kitty Cat Herder. Again, I love your username. It's really good. Hold on. It's a really good name.
Sometimes feel
You make me think of. You make me think of this. Should this just be the thumbnail? Should this just be the thumbnail? You get to hang out with me. I love you, fat cat. Tisby after eating a watermelon, yes. You can thank Skullwalver for that one. It's very good and I love it. Makes me want to make a fat cat model for myself so bad. Oh man, imagine an entire flock of those things. Imagine an entire flock of fat cats. I was sent a video where they're fighting in that one Gold Saucer game. And it's like, that's evil and bad. I want just a herd of these things. When things feel rough, when I feel like depressed or whatever, I just think about Fat Cat and I'm like all good. I'm like happy. Absolute joy. I just love how like I woke up and then like I woke up to that picture. I was like hell yeah, I want to just. Good luck with your studies too and everything. We do miss you. Imagine a fat cat naked kavat. That's just called a hyeka. That's just called a hyeka. That already exists in Warframe. Like chubby cheeks and everything. I like how I spent so long grinding in Warframe to get the stuff. Like to make a kavat. And then I finally managed to make a hyeka and I'm almost like, okay, I beat the game. That's basically how I feel. I'm like, okay, I beat the game. No, not this place. Why is it that every time I play this, every map is almost like, no, I don't want to be here. I hate this place. Hey, I see you. Are you okay? What? Oh. I don't know if I want to deal with you. Uh-huh. Hey, what is the... Hey, I have a question. What is this match already? Uh-huh. I blame Meg. This all started when I went up against... when I chased Meg. I think when things go wrong in a Dead by Daylight match, it's fair to just blame Meg. I think that's the correct choice. I don't know what that was about. I didn't like it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Iron Maiden shirt. Can't go after her. I didn't notice it at first. I was too distracted by the fat cat in OBS. You are spared. I can't say the same for your teammates, okay? I think the leg is on my side. Yeah, it's probably like I don't know because even I don't know how that happened though. That feels crazy. Out of my way. I seriously wonder if that Talita's probably like the fish. Okay, yeah, ready. Talita should just know that she automatically has immunity by virtue of wearing the shirt. Oops. Huh? How are you supposed to get out? Oh, there. How are you supposed to go outside? Get out of my way. Talita, get out of my way. Yeah, Talita's probably like, what? You are the big blue thing. Okay, I'll take you over here. Oh dang, I didn't realize that was his... I didn't realize that was his last hook. Okay. I felt bad the leg was on my side. For a second I was like... very concerned. Is Kurodeta. Probably there. It had to be one of those. Okay, there we go. Why did I do that? I don't... Why did I don't... Why? I think it's because the baby I take care of does that sometimes, and I'm like, what? Why are you doing that? Okay, alright. Yeah, you're Meg. You have to die. Get... Where? Oh. Okay, I don't know what hook it is for her. Yeah, second? No, that's Delita. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, delete it. They're not fair if you're doing this. You're making it difficult. I'm probably pissing them off so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is my gimmick and I'm sticking to it. Get out of there. Get out. Shoot. The moose. Here we go. Eddie can't kill fans. Eddie can't kill fans. That's it. That's it. Also, which would be scary to come across? I mean, like, Teletubbies are big. Like, you don't consider they're like big characters. They're weird. Like, they're weird. It's bad. Wait, what did I get for this? Wow. Wow, that's an amazing badge. Like, wow. Wow. Amazing. Actually, are there any... What is that? Oh. An Ellen Wake thing. I don't freaking know a thing about Ellen Wake. Swamp. Oh, wait. Teletubbies also praise an infant sun deity. Hey, did you know that that baby is now an adult and is now a parent? Feel old? What is this one? Yeah. The dark. Fear of the dark. Well, we can't have Pee-wee, because, you know, Paul Rubin passed away last year, and it's... No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. And when I'm walking a dark road at night or strolling through the park. I'm still thinking about the time Elvira called him a stud. Amazing. Why is it that sometimes I can turn my guy and then sometimes I just can't? Yes, he was the one caught jacking it in a porno theater, but to be fair, what else is a porn theater made for? Like, what? I never understood that part, because it's like... He's doing the thing that this was designed for? Is that an NK Tsum Tsum? No, it's an NK Fat Cat. Oh yeah, he did, but it's like, again, the thing is, it's an adult going to view porn and jacking off. Like, doing the completely human thing. The human urge to go to a porno theater and jack off. A porno theater is for watching, not for pleasure. Well, what's the point? Oh, it didn't actually happen, but it spread around so much that it was impossible to dispel it. Yeah. Like, okay, no porno, like, porno theaters for watching, not for pleasure. I watch my porn for the plot. Like, is it for those perverts? The people I don't trust who say that?
Don't worry, I read Playboy for the articles.
Like, that was one of those things where when I heard about it even as a kid, I was like, but isn't that what that's for? Whoops. Fat cat. Yeah, Skull Lover made it. I love it. It's so good. Yes, it is. I literally woke up and just to find that, and I was like, whoa! I mean, I guess if we're talking about like porn films, there is like that golden age. It's gonna be one of those matches, huh? You're naughty. I don't even remember if anyone dropped a pallet. Another thing. Oh yeah, actually someone did. Thank you. It's part of my thing. I need people to drop pallets. Here. Go here, go home. I just let him lay there. Don't worry. I'm feeling mean. The survivors, they're doing it to me. My trusty hook. That flashlight. I thought flashlights would be a lot crazier after Alan Wake, but not really. I love that in my chat. Like, we're actually having a serious discussion about this. So everyone's gonna probably be in that corner, I guess. I'm amazed no one ran up and tried to slam that. Okay, I hear Michaela somewhere near me, but I'm not gonna just... I'd feel really bad if I... you know... hooked her again right after she got off the hook. Who needs boil over when you just have a hard time? Hey. Wanna go crazy, go stupid? Yeah, Paul Rubens did play a vampire, and that vampire came back in, frickin' the What We Do in the Shadows series. Which is still one of the funniest cameos. It's like there's the Vampire Council, and he's one of the people there to judge them. You also got Wesley Snipes on like on Skype. He's the Daywalker, because of course. I feels like that did not connect, but okay. I feel like that was a little cheap. Actually, thank you. When every survivor is kind of like in the same vicinity, it just feels like you're dealing with bugs. I don't know what it is about it. Dang. silent. Thank you for this blur. Did I get... Yeah, okay. It's probably gonna be the last one, right? Go crazy, go stupid! Go crazy, go stupid! I was hoping I would go after the Jake, but... I need to stop doing that. I need to stop... Don't do that with your tongue. Don't do that with your tongue. Stupid. Don't do that with your tongue. Yeah, clicking my tongue. Again, I started doing it specifically because of the baby. Because she does that sometimes. Okay, is that the last one? I was like, isn't there the thing that stops you from just, like, kicking gens constantly? I'll just put you over here. Start with clicking your tongue. I don't know, I don't like it. I'm just like, I need to stop. I need to stop. Yeah, it's an unpleasant audio thing. You! Jacob. I'm sorry, it was too funny to not just go over. Well, he was on the other side. It was like... just peekaboo. I feel bad. I didn't see Jake as much as, like... Oops. Running into a killer perpendicular is what I do all the time. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Meg. Dang it. God, I got rid of that hook. Do it. And I got my palette thing, which is good. For a second, I was like, I don't know what's that palette. Next one, thank you. Still not sure I'm feeling Doctor, but he's not as... Ah! No, no screenshot, no nothing. Stop it. I'm fat fingering everything. So I need to get usage out of this freaking, you know, this cosmetic. Look, 8 survivors. What did I get? Oh, okay. So I've got the full set for a Diethlinger. Stanky. I don't remember why I put the crow on his thing. I don't remember. What was my logic? I don't remember. Because I feel like sometimes I try to go for like thematic, but I was like, why did I do that for him? Bones. Because like, if you look at the Chucky ones that I like, the hooks I do, it's always gender fluid for my child, little sweetie just because, or little scoundrel because I love that one, and the good guy box, you know. Gender fluid. It's always the same. It's always. No matter what cosmetic. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. So I'm still pissed off with... I still hate this. I hate this pumpkin head. Like, the rest is fun. I wish it was just a regular pumpkin, not pumpkin, but edgy. It's stupid. Maybe I was thinking of Chromaller. Yeah, but why would I think of that with the cowboy? There's no logic. Like, okay. Like, that doesn't really work. I hate the greasy hair. It's so gross. The Chucky series giving us agenda fluid is really good, yes. It's still so funny watching that movie. And it's like, while it's a really crass comedy, at the same time it's kind of like... This is weirdly progressive. You know, it's that kind of thing where it's like... This is weirdly progressive. What happened? Yeah, you're right. Pyramid Head is way closer. I need to put the Crow Mauler rep. And Pride thing, I love you, but again, we need... We need... No, not Mira. No, wait! Mira! I'm stupid. Mira! Duh. What was I thinking? What was I even thinking? Stupid. What was I even thinking? So I like how it's just shirtless, slight exposed butt cheek. Hate his greasy hair, but not Spandam. Spandam doesn't have greasy hair. It's beautiful hair. By the way, it's his birthday. You need to be nice to him. It's actually his birthday. Actually his birthday. Again, I need to show nerfed butt cheeks, right? Cowards, 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 cowards. Again, for his birthday. 1. Wait. That's not the color scheme. Because I have 2 versions of that picture with different colors. But 1. The thing that started it all with people knowing that there's something wrong with me. 1. Right. These boys on my desk. These boys on my desk. They're good. And where is it? It's the orange one, but I'm looking for the one with the blue background. There it is. Yeah. I mean, this commission. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Happy birthday to him. Hi, Mario. Hello. I was going through my guys. Okay, you say like the reaction was that? I'll have you know, I looked at reactions from people on DeviantArt when he came out. People were like, oh my gosh, he's so hot and stuff like that. It's so funny how things have changed. Look, I really love a pathetic man, okay? A pathetic wet cat of a man. Everyone be nice to him, it's his birthday! Every One Piece character has a birthday and you're all being mean to him! I'm sitting here like... I'm gonna have to play as Deathslinger, but I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it, because I have to learn where the reticle is. I'm not... help me. Whatever. Look at how old. I'll only get corn maps if I'm lucky. Oh boy. I sure hope I get the corn. Who put this naked man here? Look, he's not normally naked. He normally looks like this. He's normally classy. And I've got this other cosmetic for him. But the thing is, there are Iron Maiden skins, and no one plays Iron Maiden skins, so I'm changing that. Because no one wants to play as Iron Maiden skins. But me. Dang, look at those big, thick calves. Dang. Why are his legs so shapely? Why are they so shapely? Why are they so shaped? I feel like he would have a really fat butt if we, like, took the coat off. I feel like the old cowboy man would say horrible slurs. I mean, that's just a given because of the time period.
When the light begins to change, I sometimes feel a little strange, a little anxious when it's dark.
Why are his legs so... What? I never paid attention because I just looked at the front. I was like, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool Iron Maiden skin, blah, blah, blah. I never looked at... I never looked at his legs! Yeah, it's actually in the game. However, I have not, like, they don't give you a copyright strike, which is bizarre. But I appreciate it. I'm not looking forward to... TV. Other TTV gonna know how bad I am. I need to be the best streamer. Spandam would fall for crypto scams and never learn from it. That's a given. Dude would like zip up his dick. Probably like when trying to close his fly, so there's like I like how I say let's be nice to him, it's his birthday, but let's be real. What does Odilon have in his mouth? It's an eyeball. It's his eyeball. But in front, like, it's a little covered up because I got a kitty paw that moves when I move my keys. Other TTV is offline? Okay. This is when I press the space bar. Made it look like Oreo's paw. It's his peepin' orb. Look, I'm thinking up some Odilon lore because one of the things I want to do for my anniversary, so I'm gonna have to like speed it up, is I want to do a lore video. Because Skullvolver got me thinking of some pretty stupid lore. It's his natural habitat! Yo! Cowboy in his natural habitat. Oh. 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 I'm sorry, I'm like... Why do... Where did you land? Dang. See, I am... not good with this guy. Hope I'm good at FPS. Not when the game is not designed to be an FPS. No, I'm not. See it like I can't even do a point blank like that. See, I'm not doing good with him. But now just what I want to do is like learn to aim. Like that. You didn't answer what? What you didn't answer for? Maybe I can help you. No promises though. Dang, see, like, I don't... See, now, like... What, Mario? Like, what answer? Did I miss something? Wait, what? Deathslinger. I always want to say gunslinger, yeah. Okay, I have Smash. I'm gonna check. Let's see if there are any trick shots I can do. Yeah, just... Uh-huh, yeah. It's almost like I'm new to the game. Or, not new to the game, but... It's almost like... Like, why teabag? You clearly see that I'm struggling. No, why would I censor you, Mario? Why do you think so little of me? I mean, like, or little of me, rather. Why do you think assume I'm gonna be mean? Mario, please. You're one of the people I consider like one of my best friends? Saying so little was the wrong word. You know what I mean. That was just... Gotta go. Thank you for encouraging me as cowpoke. If I got a 4K doing this, it would be baffling. Playing the killer I don't know how to play. Feel it when I'm petty. I thought that was a person, that was a crow. I thought that was Yunjin's hair. Why am I stupid? Dang! I thought it could be like a cool surprise. Dang it, wood. My nemesis. Dang it. That was too fast. I do want to get good at Deathslinger because he looks like he would be fun, you know? I like to think I'm good at Chucky. But it's debatable. Come on, Alan. Okay. So can I make it here? Yes, I can. That was unfortunate. But that's also what happens to me all the time. Dang. Did I see her? Someone there? Yeah. Trick shots are hard. Dang it. Dang. Okay. Might be able to get a 2K. Which would be amazing, because again... Basement type? No, 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 no. No need. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get the adept. I was hoping. How was the character creator? It crashed my computer just about. It crashed the entire stream. But it's really good, so I'm gonna have to make a video on it on my own time. I was trying to make Gollum, though. It didn't work out. What? What? I was so upset because I wanted to do more stuff with the character creator. You don't understand. I had plans. I started making Gollum, and he was turning out so good. You don't understand. He looked like a weird baby. It was so good. And then I was like, I had sat there like, haha, I have so many plans. Like I'm gonna do like a Habsburg. I'm gonna do stuff like that. It's gonna be so funny. And then computer crashes. Well, not the whole thing, but it was just like, it's unwatchable. It was like, I can't. I was like, I can't.
When the light begins to change, I sometimes feel a little strange, a little anxious when it's dark.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Fear of the dark.
Why does he have shapely legs? I hate it. Hold on, let me eat like a little more of my Kit Kat. Not my Kit Kat, my Twix. Normally when I get a candy bar, it's a Kit Kat. Ow. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom real quick. I need to pee so bad. But I'm gonna put on some music. Ah, yes. Boss theme from Fear and Hunger 2. Normally when I get Kit Kats, it's gonna be like just the regular plain one, or I really, really like the strawberry one. Anyway, I'll be right back. Wait. Oh yeah, there's gonna be Miro's adding a Terran starvation mode. Along with some other features. I'm very excited about that. Logic is a good boss fight. I was just very stupid and forgot that I had combustion. Because that is something I never use in one. So, it didn't even register with me. I'm thinking of playing Fear and Hunger 2 on Friday. Because I already miss playing Fear and Hunger. Anyway. I think I'll go for like I don't know how many more things. I wanna practice more with him and then we'll probably end. I don't wanna stay up too late. I would like to draw Hunger Fridays. Look, it's either Funger Fridays or Fat Cat Fridays. No, I think Fat Cat days should be every day, all the time. Forever. Yeah, tomorrow the new Dead by Daylight chapter drops, so I will be playing. And she. Funky Frog. Big fan. Yo, thank you so much, Mufi, for gifting a sub to Eve. Bonnie Eve. Thank you. Again, I need to make alerts for gift subs so bad. I promise I'll do those. Promise! But thank you so much. Warframe Wednesdays shuffled into obscurity. I'm sorry, I have so many things I want to play too. Warframe is also the one that just explodes in particles constantly. It's so much you don't understand. Das Desslinger. Come on, corn. It's gonna be corn. It's gonna be corn. It's gonna be corn. It's gonna be corn. Corn. It's Deathslinger, so it's gotta be corn. Deathslinger map, close enough. That's his own map. It's gonna be corn. What do you mean? What do you mean? Shut up. Why is it that when I play as Deathslinger, it's different maps? When I go up against Deathslinger, it's nothing but the corn map. Like, what? This is BS, man. There's my little Hex, my little baby Hex. One of the games I definitely need to continue next week is Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah. I'll kick this. You watched Breen's newest movie. I still need to with the one you donated. I promise I didn't forget about that. Getting a donation specifically to watch Neil Breen's newest movie is so funny. What? Dang it, I goofed up. I goofed up so bad. I goofed up so bad. I hope that if I ever made movies, I would never improve them. It would be very funny. To simply be bad. Yeah, that happens to me too. I'm sorry, Nia. He's so greasy. So, I'm definitely not gonna get, like... Definitely not gonna get, like, any kills, but... I am getting practice. He gets hit by another vehicle in his new movie? Why is that a trope for him? Why does he keep doing that? We need to do Neil Breen movie nights so bad, you don't understand. What's your favorite romantic moment in a Neil Breen movie? I like when he's got a really bad wound on his face and he's in the shower making out with his wife. Yeah, I'm not getting any kills this match. Oh! Never mind, I said that. That was a lie. That was a lie. I'm so glad you can't see the faces I make when I get stressed out playing this. I'm so happy you don't see the faces I make. Yep. Okay. I wish I could pick up the lunch boxes. They don't let you do that in this game. See, someone did a plot twist. Interesting, interesting. Dang. That was sad. I mean, worthy effort, but let's see if I can take you to any hook. Probably all too far. Well. I did see. Nia was somewhere. The cube goblin faces. You don't know what the kind of faces I'm making. They're bad. perfect, please. Can I get a 4K? Oh my gosh! I did it as Death Slinger! On a map I hate! What the heck? And then like that, he's adapted. Good. I can do any build I want. Gosh. Oh my gosh, that was stressing me out. All the way down to like 1 gen. Good grief. If I had been blinded, if I had dropped Nancy at that moment, I'm pretty sure they would have managed to escape, maybe, because the gen would have been finished. I think they would have been able to run back. Ugh. Wait, so interacting with this glyph will affect the killer in multiple ways. Push through and complete the objective to remove this affliction. Eh? Eh? I don't think I've ever seen this one. I don't know that one. Throw many things Borkin? Hold on. Let me see. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Wrong one. No! Back! Wrong thing. Indeed, it seems to be. Hold on. Why did Twitch to get disconnected? There we go. Here, let me give you a freebie. There we go. There we freaking go. I'm like, hold on. Killer Glyph Challenge. So I wanted to see what some of these other ones were. Clicked Hex Retribution. Whose pants are these? Dwight's. Who pants? Who get pants?
I am a man who walks when I'm walking a dark road at night or strolling through the park. When the light
Yeah, I'll see.
changes, sometimes
I gotta use that. But now we can do whatever perks we want. Good. Because I want to practice more with him. Because
fear of the dark.
he's
Have a constant
he's clicking a little more.
always near.
I don't think he'll ever be like a main, you know, but
Fear of the dark.
here's the thing, whenever I get a cool skin,
Have a phobia.
I'm like, I need to play this killer.
Always there.
Oh, look what people recommend for him. Well, I mean,
I am a man who walks alone.
I'm a big baby who doesn't know how to
Dark road.
win.
Strolling
I'm a big baby.
when the light
What is Gearhead again?
change. I sometimes feel a little strange, a little anxious when it's dark. Fear of the dark.
Fear of the dark.
I have a constant
Constant fear that something's always there. Yeah, something's always fear of the dark. That's for sure.
Phobia that someone's always there. I am a man who walks alone, and when I'm walking a dark road,
the
night or strolling through the
this is
park,
called What's a Rage?
when the light begins to change, I sometimes feel a little strange, a little anxious when it's dark. Fear of the dark.
What was this one again? I forgot. Right.
Constant fear that something's always near. Fear
Sorry, sometimes I'm just like, what does this one do? I've noticed text ruin a little more recently.
I am a man who walks alone, and when I'm walking a dark road,
Right, Lightborn,
strolling
Margaret. Margaret's kind of fun sometimes.
the light begins to change, I sometimes feel a little strange,
Jazz hands.
anxious when it's dark. Fear of
I'm like torn. I don't know which one to do.
the dark. I have a constant
And fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark.
I have a phobia that someone's
This trick. No. I don't know if I really don't know what to do for the last one. I guess maybe Tinkerer. I don't know. I'll try that. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Oh, my eye! There we go. No Iron Maiden shirts. No Iron Maiden shirts. Yeah. I'm a friend. I think maybe after this match I'll be good to end. I am getting a little bit of a headache too. But tomorrow we'll have more EBDB, but specifically new chapter stuff. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to play a little more today's. I just wanted extra points for the two new characters. I want to do some killer matches to practice with this guy because he looks cool. I also know they're giving us blood points for the new chapter. Oh, great. Swamp. Again, why is it that when I go up against Deathslinger, it's just Korn? When everyone else goes up against Deathslinger, when they go up against my Deathslinger, it's literally anything else. Surveying through the corn. I mean, maybe not corn, but nature's corn dogs. I love how many times people take a bite out of those, and then they realize how big of a mistake it is. Ugh. Oh! I'm so sorry. That happens to me too. I'm so sorry. That happens to me all the time. I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be one of those matches, huh? I should have expected that from a Swift. Cork gun skin for this guy. That would be great. They would never though, because they hate fun. Again, I need the practice. Oh! Why didn't he scream? She's still up there. What was that sound he made? It was bad. Why doesn't he scream? I actually don't understand. Huh. Yeah, it was another time, like, also where it's like no one was screaming, and it was like, what? Nani? Dang it. Whoops. No. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I thought... really was ring around the rosy, wasn't it? Silly! Just silly. Getting a little better. At least especially in the sense that I can at least put like a little pressure on now. She was in the wall? That was scary. Nice protection hit. Oops. This is stupid. You're like a bunch of bugs. It's like, oh, lifting a rock and just seeing this. Get out of my way. Get out of here. Like, this is stupid. You're just like a bunch of nasty little bugs. Nice. Hello, honey? Like, even if I get 1K, I'm actually, like, happy with the fact that I've been able to put on some pressure, which I wasn't able to do before. How else is this supposed to describe just the way everyone was running around? It really were like when you lift a rock and you just see bugs. Dang. Who needs, you know, who freaking needs, what's it called? Boil over when I can't even turn a corner. My strong, shapely legs. did he go? Oh. What is wrong with you? It's like break things normal. Make normal sounds, not you're almost as bad as clown. That was honestly incredible that I managed to, They love each other. They're all over each other. They're in love. They got cooties. Cooties all over each other. It's disgusting, honestly. Oh. I am playing Duck Hunt in the tall grass. They brought Duck Hunt back for an edgier demographic. So those two are probably gonna be done with that gen.
Yeah.
Like one of those gens. Then again, I don't have an alert yet. Because I do have Tinkerer. So you say breathing problems from like cigars. I feel like because he spits, it would probably be more like... He wouldn't do that, it would be more like chewing tobacco. You know? Now this is the annoying part. Which I feel like happens a lot with this stupid map. Just being like... having the hardest time finding anyone. See, it's back to this again. Okay. And replay. Right. Okay, I think I might. Mayhaps I'm getting used to him. I don't know. Shooting and everything. I don't know. Mayhaps. But those two. Gosh. Why is it? Oh, I think this was someone who was trying to adapt. Because it's like, it's all Jake perks. Yeah, GG! You and Ripley, I was sitting there like, oh my gosh, just marry each other. You're constantly like at each other's side. You're giving me so much trouble, which I say, GG. I've been taking a lot of this time to practice with this Death Slinger. And I promise I did not mean to hit you on hook. I promise you I didn't mean to hit you on hook. I felt so bad, okay, because I was blinded and I thought, I was like, oh, someone's gonna be like right around the corner. I'm gonna like attack them. And I come to and I realized I was hitting you and I was like, no. So I apologize for that. I promise that was not intentional. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. You had no ed. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing no ed on a lot of killers where I'm like, I have no confidence in my skills with him. He's hard. Did I enjoy 15 hits per chase? Actually, yes. It felt like something was being done. Hey, did you see how bad his calves are? Why are they so big?
Fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that something's always near.
Why'd they do that to him?
Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark.
Why is his legs so thick? It's so bad from the side. It's so gross. I hate it. I hate it. That's why I have to play him. Like, it's gross. I was considering playing some Oni tonight, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. I feel like practicing Death Slinger, it was mentally draining enough. I don't need to try and get into the groove with Oni, please, I beg of you. But yeah, I'll have to practice more with him. His gun, this gun, having like a little bit of a reticle that makes a little more sense is actually helping me, so yeah. If you're still there, GG. You gave me a lot of trouble, so I say that as if that was bad. I don't know. This was a fun stream. Good evening, everyone. Yeah! Thank you all for joining. Tomorrow we'll be doing the new chapter, like I said. I got a bunch of points. I accumulated a bunch of points for
tomorrow, so I should be able to level up Sadie and the Unknown. I want to give the Unknown a try, because... Yeah. Unknown just... Oh, speaking of Unknown, I mean, I might as well just replay the Logic boss theme. The, like, Unknowable. It's basically that. Let's see who we can raid. Because, yeah, I have a headache, and I do want to draw the Willy Wonka character. What is that? The unknown! It's the unknown! I can't get over how good, like, I know it's already becoming an old meme, but I'm sorry, that was so funny. Actually, how about we raid Skullvolver, because it's actually appropriate. He's the one who drew my fat cat. And I did shout him out earlier, so let's just raid Skullvolver. He is doing some plate up. Of course, you know what has to happen, right?
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, it's all
Get
right.
out of here! Jeff, get out of my room! Get out of here, bitch! Get out of here!
I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.